Blue-eyed caught 81 just redeemed first.
The fun has arrived!
Maxie the sea lion just redeemed second.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zone. Cat, wifey, grabbing first. Before the notification even went out. Maxie, welcome in. Grabbing second. Getting all the fishes. All right, so. Crafting. Keyboard stream. I'm joking. It's not. A nugget. Hello, Max. I want to start off stream by apologizing for yesterday. I know I said that we were going to have a special Father's Day stream in the evening. When I got home from doing my chores, I took my anti-nausea medication because I was feeling quite nauseous. And then I was like, I'm going to lie down until it kicks in and starts working, and then I'm going to crochet. And then I fell asleep. And then I didn't wake up until like 9:30 in the evening. So I'm really sorry that we didn't make him a chop. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Lucky got a free haircut. I saw. You did the haircut, right? Or did he get a second haircut? Did you trim the fur around the collar or something? I saw in the Discord. All right, guys. I found the Deerling mods. This is why we're late started today. You posted a new one. Oh, I'll see you later. At first, I was like, oh, maybe the mods are in here. But the only crochet instructions I found was this. And I don't even know what pattern it goes to because I didn't write it down. Like a smart person. I was probably like, oh, I'll remember. So I have instructions. I don't know where they go. We'll have to figure that out later. But I found the Deerling modifications. Yay! So we're going to be working on the summer Deerling, which is green. So we will be using the Red Heart Patty Green from the Super Saver line for the green. Oh, there. It's a lot brighter than this camera is making it out to be. Offspring, could you do me a favor? And crack the blinds a little bit? Maggie cut his hair? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. I have to fix this yarn ball, but I'm lazy. All right, and this is the other color we'll be using. It's just Aran. Like a slight off-white color. Hairdresser was cutting your hair, and she has dogs, so she cut his nails and his... And I don't think any pet likes the nail part. Okay, we'll put our glasses on so we can see what we're doing. Oh, look it! It's green! And it's covered in yellow fuzz. Love that for me. All right. Now that it's a little bit brighter. So the Deerling, we were going to try and do the head backwards so that we could get the color change to look nicer. And we will need a nose. Did I put the nose? I don't think so. Oh, they're still in the other container. Oh, we'll get to it eventually. Actually, probably should grab it now. Because I have the eyeballs out already. No! Oh, there they are. Super organized for this, you guys. I've been panicking because I couldn't find the pattern. I thought I saved it on my computer, and apparently I only saved it on my phone. His nails were slightly overgrown. Oh, we should start the music. We're going to listen to real music. Because I want to listen to real music. But for the VOD, everyone's just going to hear nature sounds. He's asleep in the fan. Well, it is quite warm. I don't blame him. Hopefully this doesn't kill our frame rate. You guys gotta let me know if it's too loud, okay? Alright. We need a nose. A nose. Quite literally snoring. Lucky. Yeah. Okay. That was me yesterday. So yesterday, I was like, yeah, I can sleep in a little bit. But then I ended up sleeping a lot of it. And then I had to still do my chores before streaming and crocheting. And, of course, by the time I finished all that, I felt nauseous. And I'm like, oh, well, I'll just take my meds and then lie down for a bit. Jokes. Passed out. Passed out. Like, right after I posted in the Discord. That's too big. Right after I posted in the Discord that I was gonna do an evening stream, I took the medication, and that's when I went to lie down. And then, as I said, I didn't wake up till like 9:30 at night. So this is the spring Deerling. It's in pink. It's not finished yet. I've been meaning to get around to finishing it, but... Beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. It's okay? The music's okay? Alright, cool. This is... Yeah, okay. This is the nose.
Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed.
Billy. Billy, stop.
Can't get enough. Maxie the Sea Lion
So
just
really
redeemed
bad I
Treat the
missed
Streamer.
our Father's Day stream. But we've got a bunch of special streams coming up in July. We have Canada Day. We have 4th of July. We have, I think, 2 other ones. 26.5 thousand to go. So close. We'll put that Deerling there for now. Oh, that hurt. Yo. Would do Father's Day thing, but call it Happy Parental Day and throw it at your mom. Yeah, Offspring usually says Happy Father's Day and then throws it at me because I pretend to be a dad that day. I even prepared a bunch of dad jokes for the stream. Like, I was so ready. I was so ready to do the perfect Father's Day stream. I had dad jokes. I had puns. And then I fell asleep. I'm so sorry, you guys. Again, I was feeling nauseous, and I did feel better after I woke up, but it would have been nice if I'd woke up sooner. We'll throw that over there for now. Okay, so we have a nose. We have eyeballs. We have our F-size crochet hook, which is 3.75. We can't read it anymore because it's completely rubbed off because it's our favorite crochet hook. We have our instructions. Our instructions are from, what's this person's name? Our instructions are from Old Sew Crochet Co. They're written by Valerie Church, and they are available for sale. It's a really cute deer. Again, it's the same one we used for the spring deerling. We're just going to be making it in a different color. I actually can put the deerling away. All right, so the head we actually are doing a little differently. We do have to do it backwards because I need the color change loops going the right direction. You can finally see his toe beans. He's going to instantly get sick of you. He's like, and I wish they hadn't trimmed my fur or cut my nails. Well, everyone, happy first day of summer. Two, four, five, six. We made decent progress on our Sylveon. We didn't quite finish it last week, but my arm was really, really bad last week. So hopefully this week we'll do a little bit better. We're going to be making applin this week because summer apples. The side eye for turning down his fan. Look, in this temperature, Max, I too would side eye. Offspring and I ran out this morning to do our chores and grab some stuff for dinner tonight, and I got home, instantly turned on the air conditioner. My power bill is going to be disgusting, but hashtag worth it. Why am I looking at the computer? Oh, I was going to start the timer. All right, there we go. I hope doing this backwards works. Hey, GG's. Um... You have to use your mega camera in battle first. Oh, she asks you to use a couple of mega evolutions in battle. So my goal was I was going to go out there. I was going to catch an alpha Numel, evolve it to a Camerupt so that I could have a mega alpha Camerupt and have like this huge Camerupt. Which kind of worked out. But like, can you imagine putting your Pokemon through the stress of mega evolution just for a side quest? Like, sure, you battle, but like also... I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of silly because the whole time they're telling you how stressful mega evolution is on a Pokemon, which is why you're saving the rogue megas. And there's some lady asking you to do it just for a side quest. Mind blown. Excuse me. Okay, 24. Start stuffing. We're going to ignore that instruction. Single crochet 3 increase. You have a level 75 Camerupt. Yeah, it was quite easy to beat her. Not next week. This week, starting tomorrow, we are going to be switching to evening streams because Offspring is now off school unofficially. Just for some eye colors, I know, right? So Offspring's unofficially off school. This week is apparently just for kids who need to do makeup tests and stuff. So they don't actually have to be there. So we are going to be switching to evening streams. So the stream will start after dinner, which I'm thinking will be maybe around 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And then there will be stream not every Friday because I have Dungeons and Dragons on Friday nights. So the second and fourth Friday will be no stream. July 4th is a Saturday. Yep. And I will be streaming. But I do have to end on time because I have to head to a D&D game right after. We're finishing up our campaign. It's been like a 6-year campaign. And it's finishing up, so we have the last 4 games happening. We have 2 in July and 2 in August. I'm very excited. Bro tucked his feet away. Look, I don't blame Lucky. If someone kept tickling my toe beans, no surprise Pokemon? What do you mean no surprise Pokemon? Oh, hang on. I'll fix it. Oh, where should I put it? There you go. Kabuto. Oh, no, Kabutops? Is it Kabutops? Hey, it is. Oh, you got it before me. It was either going to be Kabutops or, Scyther. I love that emote. Smug. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, where did we color change? Six, 12, 18, 24, 24, 30, 33, 33. Yep. So we'll change at 33. We still have to finish Ponyta, too. Ugh, so many Pokemon to finish. Hey, look at that. The partner Pokemon just showed up. Amistar. Yeah, Amistar. Sure, I'll just throw a regular ball. I need to miss a couple for the weekly mission. Oh! Rito, you're in the wrong spot. Come here, buddy. Yeah. There we go. Almost threw an Amistar at it. Ha! Add row to 3. Wait, what am I adding? Oh, 2 18s. Oh, okay, got it. Eyes in row 9. Well... What is that? Oh, it's blocked by fish. I forgot fish was there. Shoot, where should we put it? Maybe we can put it next to the Omnistar? I don't know what that is. You did Arcanine? Oh, that's not a terrible spot. How's that? That's a good spot. Okay. Furfrou? Try Furfrou. How is it not Entei? It only goes up to Generation 5. Like, I don't know what that is. No, it's not gonna be Dashbun. Gen 5 only. That's as high as it goes because they can't find sprites for everything afterwards. I don't know what that is.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, you
Vixen
got it.
1027 just traded with 10 viewers.
Vixen! Hello, hello, catastrophe alert. Welcome in, crafty cats. Welcome in. You were very close with Arcanine. Very close. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream, friend? There's a shout out for you. We'll drop a little welcome for anyone who might be on mute. Did I? Oh, I did not get my treats, Max. No, I forgot. Totally spaced. Oh, there's a closer one. It's gonna be like, my fingers are too fat to get the candy. I lie. There was a candy that was closer. Welcome in, readers. Stream was fun. Done 2 images on tops and played with a stencil. Very nice. Sounds like such a productive, crafty stream. Oh, I love that. Well, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stay in chat. Self-care, de-streaming, very important. Bathroom breaks and food are too. And that goes for anyone else that came in on the raid as well. Otherwise, welcome in. My name's Kitten. I'm a crochet artist. I do mainly amigurumi. And usually it's Pokemon. I really like Pokemon. So that's usually what we do. Today we're making a summer Deerling. So we've made a spring Deerling, which is in pink, and the summer one is in green. So that one still needs to be sewn together to celebrate the first day of summer. So come in, you can chill. We do have a Pomodoro timer going. It's a 50-10 Pomodoro. No, it's not going. Wow. We've been doing stuff for like 45 minutes and it's not been doing anything. All right, we have a 50-10 Pomodoro timer that is now going. Where we work for 50 minutes and we'll have a 10-minute break. We have fishing. We have who's that Pokemon that'll show up in this corner. You can also catch Pokemon.
Hello, human. It is I.
So feel free to just lurk and chill. I should have translated this pattern. Because I'm doing this part backwards. I should have rewritten it.
How?
Oh, no, that's not Servine. Servine is, that's Groovile. How do I spell that? Hal. Welcome in, Amy.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Zycleon just traded with 2 viewers.
I don't know how to spell Grovile. Zacleon coming in with a raid. Back-to-back raids. Grab a shout out for you, friendo. How far did you get in Final Fantasy? We'll do another silent welcome there. Welcome in. It's Final Fantasy 6, right? 6? 7? Sorry, did you skip 6 and go to 7? I can't remember. Start of the main story of 6. Got it. Fantastic. And how close are we to the Claire Obscure speed run, hard run? Your head off for a nap? All right. Social battery went to 0. No, I got you, Max. Have good sleeps. 23 follows still. You guys, if you can, drop a follow for Zacleon. I'm very going to watch. Yeah, I spec English real good. I'm very excited to watch Claire Obscure run. See you suffer. I haven't even played it yet. I'm pretty excited to play it, but I haven't gotten a chance yet. Too many other things going on. Right now, Offspring is helping me get my achievements for Elden Ring. That's going really well. They'll literally go to an area, kill off everything, and then I'll go around and collect all the loot. There's not as much looting in Elden Ring as I would have liked, though. You've never touched hard mode? So excited. So excited. I've never touched the game. I've seen some bits of playthrough, but like I've not had an opportunity yet. I'm hoping to get it on a Steam sale. I have just entered the waitlist for the Steam machine. I signed up for the most expensive one because 2 terabytes of space sounds like it'll hold all of my games. It's too many games. Amy? Not Amy. Okay, I'm so sorry. You have to hit the whole goal before 16, so 9-ish more games. We can do this. I thoroughly believe we can get you those follows. Yes? Okay, sorry about that. But Zekleon, I know you don't eat when you stream, so if you need to lurk or run to eat, please feel free to do so. Don't want you starving on my stream. Have good noms. Oh, single crochet 2, right? Yeah, okay. Wait. $37 stitches. That's cute. Thank you. We're making another one, but in green instead of pink. Because the pink one is for spring, and the green one is for summer. What did I say? 37. Okay, so no, we're doing this right. Oh. What happened to the frame rates? I already captured it. Libelous. You're too late for your Litwick without a K. Kiwis. What's kiwis? Did it autocorrect Litwick to kiwis? That's funny. Oogie. I now do 37, 1. Oops, oops, oops. Must run, need to get cooled down. Ooh, and you're currently in a heat wave. Sounds like a good plan. We too are having a mini heat episode here. Please cool down. We want to make sure that you stay properly hydrated and the correct temperature. Thank you so much for raiding in here. I appreciate it. I will look after your community. Oh no, I've got a gnat in my yarn. Guys, oh, this yarn is gonna kill me today. And I've been meaning to, like, detangle this and, like, recake it. Now it's coming to bite me. Mouse, hello, hello. It's a Monday. Yeah, it is a Monday. Happy first day of summer. Hopefully it's not too cray-cray at work. And if it is super cray-cray, I hope you have an emergency chocolate bar. I mean, so far it's looking okay. We'll just secure. I did already kind of secure the color change, but I have a lot of kids that convince their parents to buy them my stuff, so why not make it extra secure? What is that Pokemon? Oh, is it, what's that legendary Pokemon called? Isn't it Verizon? Or Vexen? Or something? It's not a Deerling, is it? No. Oh, it was! I got a legendary. I just didn't spell it right. I was like, there's no way there's extra I's in it. Okay. So from here, we're going to start decreasing again. D. Oh. Alright, I should be at 33 stitches, so... Oh, I love this song. Okay. Next. Increase. Nope. Decrease. Mm. You have so much happening over the next 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. You're going to be a very busy person. Wait, like medical stuff happening over the next 2 weeks? Like all those tests you said you had to do? D&D, hospital follow-up. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay. You're going to be super busy. Super. I forgot where I stopped, guys. Wait, what? Why do I have 30 stitches? Shouldn't. I should have 29 stitches. Blood work, colonoscopy, front door getting replaced. Another appointment with your doctor. Wow, you are gonna be one busy mouse. Oh my goodness. I'm glad everything is getting done. It's just, I really wish you had like a breather. All right. 9. I think there are either D&D games. There are other games thrown in there. All right, now I should have 29 stitches. 2, 4, 10, 20. Yeah, 29. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Oh, can we get an exclamation point frogget, please? Because I did take that row out. Thank you. 110. A nice even number. What? What even is this? Is it not going to clip in? Oh, that's bad. I don't want to be able to take it out. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh. Did it even do it? No, it didn't. What a lame. Oh no! Come on. Ah. I don't want to break these, but... Oh, there we go. I got it in, kind of. Ah, come on. You're killing me here, Smalls. It was easier to do it by hand. Ogie. Yep. Sometimes simpler is better. I'm gonna actually put a little stuffing in here. I think that might help. Just a little stuffing grabs like a giant wad of it. Oh, I deserve a candy for that. Eight. 15. That's it. After stream, I'm recaking this yarn. Hey, nice. You've got the Cedra. It looks weird. Does not look the same. I realize I'm doing this backwards, but... maybe it just needs more stuffing. Using the same hook size. Why does this head look so... Hello, nominee.
Sign_nominee just subscribed for 27 months.
Is it that time of the month already? Happy Stalkerversary. I hope this first day of summer is treating you well. You're about 3/4 unpacked. Ah, score. Found an old Kobo that hasn't been updated since 2021. It works. Oh, dude. Nice. Hey, it's a break. We got the head figured out. I don't know. It looks a little different. Does look a little different, but we'll trust the process for now. I mean, that's pretty much 90% of crochet is trust the process. I think the difference is that we didn't do the 18 here. I think I might take that back out, actually. All right, we can leave this one. That's fine. All right. After this, we're going to work on the body, I think. Oh, no, we're going to do ears, apparently. Grumpy, you found all your yarn and put it in its place, and you cannot find any of your crochet hooks. Oh, no. That is the worst. The worst. You have yarn, but no hooks. What yellow did I use? Red heart, bright yellow. Is that this one? Please let that be this one. Red heart, super saver. Bright yellow. Haha, it is. I have it already by my desk. Look at that. Shazam. I used it on Turtwig. That's why. Ooh, Delali. Where did all my cats go? Why is Cordy all the way over here? Come here. Come here. Oh, all of them stacked. What the? Not cool. Message. It is not an important message. Stack a cat. There you go. That's weird. Was really weird. I think it is. No, it's Monday. It's not Tuesday. Why did all my cats stack? It's gonna be like, oh, it's probably because it updated, but that only happens on Tuesdays. How long ago did the cats stack? It doesn't really matter. I guess. As long as we've unstacked them. Found a DM bribe. Ooh. I'm sure Libelis will take any and all bribes. I don't know that it would get you any bonus, like, HP or DM inspiration for the game. $2 meters of carpet print. Cult of the carpet fabric. Kind of like cotton? You must have gotten that off of Boonflower or something. It is cotton. Oh, a button-up shirt. I can feel it already. Something new. No, it's not. It's a duplicate. Oh. The arms are still sore. There's new summer items in Bongo Cat, and I want them, but I don't tap a lot. What are all these little crumbs on my desk? Offspring, the last time you ate, did you eat anything that was crumbly? I think the last thing I ate on this desk was a sandwich. Oh my gosh, you guys, we got new stickers. You guys want to see our new stickers? Libelis got them for me. It's from a new company. than the one that we got the other stickers from. Look! We have yarny stickers! And they're vinyl, like they're super thick. Look! Should I do the influencer thing? Oh, but you can't hear it. Anyways, they're really nice vinyl stickers. Super sturdy. Now, do I think that they'll survive on your water bottle? Yes, but that depends on if you put your water bottle in the dishwasher or if you wash it by hand. So this company is more local. You want one for your water bottle? I know our other stickers are good for the water bottle, and they'll survive the dishwasher. I don't know if these ones will. But you can certainly have one, yeah. I can bring it to one of the in-person games. So we've got a bunch. I'm thinking I might bring them to Fan Expo. What are we thinking, like $1? $2? $2 per sticker? I'll have to ask Libelis how much she spent on these. But anyways, yes, look, we have new stickers, new vinyl stickers. Ooh. So the company also does sticker sheets. So I was thinking of trying to design a sticker sheet with a couple of our little yarnies. Right now, loading the dishwasher is you having a beer before putting on dish gloves. Oh, I love that. I mean, mood nominee. I have space in my apartment. They have a little area that we can put a dishwasher, but then I would lose shelf space. And I'm not about losing shelf space. I need all the shelf space I can get. I want to buy a new waffle iron. Mine's not doing so good. It doesn't heat evenly anymore. Yes, so we have stickers. Price is comparable to the other one. Now, the other sticker company we were using is still a Canadian company. So we're still keeping it Canadian. But they took a long time to ship. And then, like, the shipment got lost and I had to reorder. And I don't know how a shipment gets lost between Toronto and here, but this company is super local. It's located maybe 20 minutes from me by bus. So I could, like, physically go pick them up. Anyways, I just wanted to show you guys new stickers. Working on a sticker sheet. All right, we're back to work. We're going to work on the ear. I need my crochet hook. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. And I'm going to start in green. I think Libelis also got some for her dragons. Some stickers. Some new stickers for her dragons. Hey, Nominate, you don't happen to know who did the design for Libelis's little plush dragon caricatures, do you? Ah, bummer. I was gonna, for Christmas, get another dragon commissioned. started in here. Let's get it started and home. Single crochet, increase, change color. Did find a treasure you forgot you had. Oh, nice. Hey, Libelus, who did your little plushy dragon caricatures? Characters. Art. Yep. English. That good. Oops.
Meow, 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 meow.
The wet food cats ask for by name.
Hello, human. It is I. Why?
Alright, one ear. Next. Hydrate? Absolutely. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Better than yesterday, which is good. And how are you doing? There's a color change. Okay, we've got the ears. Mm. There you go, that's better. Okay. Next. No antlers, body. Okay. Okay. Forever you make me like I'm living a teenage dream. Oh. Oh. Confusing. Okay. Single crochet. Right? Oh, why is it so difficult? Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Just too buff. One, two, three. Why do I feel like I used... Maybe I did use a smaller eye? Maybe I used a 12 millimeter instead of 15. Oh, the eyes just look off. Hmm. Oops, that's your string. Whatever that evolved form of, Bidoof is. I don't know how to spell it. Ah, spelling. My old arch nemesis. Oh. There's only one R. Alright. Increase. Seven. Okay.
Howl.
How? How are you, Crow? I don't know why that was so confusing, you guys. I don't know why my cats aren't lining up properly. Wow, those instructions had to be the most complicated to understand instructions. And honestly, when you break it down, it's easy. It just wasn't understanding it. And this is the second time we've made the pattern. Kind of embarrassing. Hello, Mia. How are you? Doing all right. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Myself, I'm doing all right as well. Um, we're entering recovery week 5 for my wrists and arms. So they're still really bad. So I don't know if 6 weeks is going to be enough. I'll have to talk to my doctor again. But she wants me to give it 6 weeks before she really does anything else about it. So we'll see what happens. But happy first of summer. Um, well, she'll do some more tests to see if it's either tendonitis or carpal tunnel or a pinched nerve. She'll probably schedule one of those fancy scans to see if it's a pinched nerve. I'm hoping it's not a pinched nerve. I mean, it would explain a lot, but also... Hopefully clear days ahead. Yeah. Definitely, hopefully clear days ahead. Had enough severe weather to last you a lifetime. Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna be super hot now. I could do with a little bit of rain where I am, but I will take what mild weather they give me. Because I know if I say I would like a little bit of rain, they're going to give me one of those atmospheric rivers, and there's going to be flooding, and I'll pass, thanks. Yeah, I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but not too tightly, you know? It'd be nice if it could get fixed and it would go away, but... Like, if this is going to be my new normal. I'm prepared.
How?
The same thing happened with my, with the numbness on my right side, is they were like, oh, yeah, we'll look for it, and then they never found anything, and my new normal is that I have a weakness on my right side, and... So hopefully this time they find something. That would be nice. It's, yeah, wrists and forearm. Hey, Q-Snap, how's it going? Mostly wrists, forearm, to the elbow. Which is why she can't say carpal tunnel or tendonitis one way. Alright, we're into our 10-minute short break, guys. I would like to finish this row. The only problem is last week, my right arm suddenly went numb and tingly and felt very heavy. Still does. Hasn't improved. So that's why I'm thinking pinched nerve now. Has wrist issues which turned to be arthritic. Managed a regimen for him that works well. Well, I had the x-rays to see if it was arthritis. And the x-rays came back clean. So she doesn't think it's arthritis. Oh, I know why I did that. Can I get an exclamation point frogget, please? Does sound like pinched nerve. Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, I didn't spend the bajillion dollars and copious amount of time going to school, but it does start to sound a little like a pinched nerve. Ah, I've already messed up. You're gonna take off? All right, cold shower. Oh, yeah, in this heat, absolutely nominee. You have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Had a bad accident in 2021. Damaged your back. Which has become your new normal. Oh. Can't stand for longer than... Oh, that's rough. And you suffer with sciatica? Oh. The worst. Fun times all around, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mia. Oh, it's break time. I need to stop because I need to rest my arms. There we go. All right. Resting arms. Resting arms. Oh. Strengthening physio. Ooh. Yeah, my doctor is like, oh, are you exercising? Because I think she forgets. Like, she forgets that I have a cane and mobility issues. So she's like, well, you should really do some, like, running and stuff. And I was like, I can't run. I have no balance. Bless her for trying, but I think sometimes she forgets a lot. Oh, I did finish all of my treats. She's all like, you should try yoga. And I'm like, honey, I'm trying chair yoga, but as you remember, I have no balance, so yoga's difficult. She's trying. She just needs to get a diagnosis for my arms. Really hate when they do, right? Yeah, it's like, if you could live your life one day in my body, I'm sure you could diagnose it right quick. Actually, my previous family doctor, she didn't like, you know, all the tests that I was asking her to do for me. She didn't like that I had asked her to give me the persons with disability diagnosis. She's like, once you're diagnosed as disabled, you can't be undiagnosed. And I was like, I know. And she didn't want to do it. And then she got pregnant and she had a child. And the next time I walked into my office, I brought her a little baby gift. You know, I made little booties and a baby blanket. And she's like, whatever you want me to do, blood tests, any kind of other tests, any paperwork you need me to fill out, I'll fill out. And I was like, oh, what changed? She's like, well, I have a child now. And I was like, yes. And she's like, and my husband helps me. And I was like, oh? It's like, well, you don't have anyone helping you, right? Because you're a single mom. And I'm like, yes. And she's like, and I see you coming in here with your cane. She's like, I'm exhausted and I have help. So whatever you need, I am more than willing, now that I understand what you're going through, to give it to you. And I was like, bless. Bless. Oh, yeah. It's just sad that it took so long and that she had to, you know, literally almost be in my situation. Like, minus the mobility issue, she was like, I don't know how you raise a child the way you do. And I'm like, faith, trust, and pixie dust, my friend. It's unfortunate that I moved and now I have a new family doctor and I have to do it all over again. I have to get her to understand, this new doctor to understand all over again. But I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there. She's a fairly decent sort, this new doctor that I've got, so. And I don't ask her for a lot. This song is really old now. I just realized that. I think I was just finishing high school when it came out. Ooh. He kept telling you need to go walking. You used to walk 7 miles a day before this. Don't you think I would if I could? Oh, I can't begin, Mia. How many times I have said those words. You think if I could do it, I would. Oh, I think it was last week. There was a dude in the elevator. He's in a wheelchair. And he sees me push the button for the second floor. And he goes, "Why didn't you just take the stairs?" And I looked at him, I looked at my cane, and I was like, "'Cause I can't take the stairs." And he's like, "Well, I really can't take the stairs." And I was like, "Great, really, I can't either." He's like, No, you don't understand. I really can't take the stairs." And I was like, "Obviously you can't. You're in a wheelchair, but I can't either. Just because I have a cane doesn't mean I can lift my leg high enough to get it on the step." Anyways, like, I used to do ballroom dancing. If I could take the stairs, I would take the stairs. You know? I used to do like track and field and sports. If I could go for a walk or a run, I would. Like, I've already had to fight for this disability designation. It shouldn't be minimized by someone else who's also disabled. Like, my flavor of disability is not the same as your flavor, sir. Anyways, it left a sour taste in my mouth, but I have used that sentence, "if I could, I would," so many times. Especially with the doctors. Especially with the doctors. Like, do you know how many cute shoes I've had to get rid of because I can't wear them anymore? Because I have no balance, I can't wear high heels anymore. Goodbye, cute shoe collection. Alright. Break's over. Back to work. I don't know. I think a lot of people maybe don't think before they open their mouth, which is unfortunate. Because a lot of the people that should be thinking before they open their mouth have paid a lot of money for an expensive education. And they probably should be using it. Then you sit there and say, "Go for a walk." Ooh, your husband had to intervene. Like, "Doctor, I think you need to leave the room. There's another patient calling for you." My wife is about to dissect you and study medicine in her own way. Yeah, the recovery process is not easy. It's not short. And everyone's recovery process is different. So it's like, yeah, you can tell me to be happy. You can tell me to go for a walk. But it doesn't mean I am able to do that. Like, my recovery process maybe is not there yet. Like, wouldn't it be amazing if a doctor could just say, you need to go for a walk, and suddenly your legs worked well enough that you could go for a walk? What kind of amazing medicine would that be, right? You had someone tell you weren't disabled, just, oh. You almost slapped the taste out of her mouth. Oh my god, I love that. Husband stood up, guided you out the door, and told the woman she saved her from Oh, bless your husband for saving another person from their own stupidity. I mean, some people just really shouldn't open their mouth. They really shouldn't. Like, my girl, live a day in my body and tell me that I'm lazy. Come on, do it. I double dog dare you. Like, it's been 18 and a half years? No, 17 years. 17 and a half years that I've been unable to feel the right side of my body properly. So I'm used to the level of pain that I have every day now. Because I've had it for so long. The next person who tells me my disability is not real, I wish that they could just spend not even a whole day, maybe just like an hour and a half in my body and then tell me my disability is not real, you know? Even though your depression is more manageable now. Yeah, there's still bad days. Like, and unfortunately, I don't feel like that'll ever go away. It'll get a little better, but it won't go away. Grateful for what you can do. Yeah, so their lack of compassion. Yeah, exactly. It is a lack of compassion or just a lack of empathy, really. Just trying to listen and understand. Yeah. I think they want to hear what they want to hear and what they say is correct. We went right to the nurse, told her what happened, and the nurse went out to the waiting room. Wait, this was in a doctor's office? She needed to leave in 5 hours. Yeah, let's go. That behavior wasn't tolerated by any doctor in the office. Yep. Let's go. Bless the rules for standing up for you like that. Oh, I love that. Yeah, and good luck finding a new family doctor. I don't know if it's as difficult where you are, but here there are very long wait lists to get a family doctor. A majority of the people here actually just go to walk-in clinics. And there aren't very many of those anymore. So it's actually not spectacularly easy to get a doctor. So that would be a sick burn. You got a good doctor and the staff is, yeah, they are. That nurse deserves a Starbucks or a Dunkin' or whatever the equivalent is to a Timmy's there. Like a donut and a coffee. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? I think my doctor's slowly starting to understand that I'm already doing more than what she's trying to prescribe. She's like, you just need to walk a little bit more. And I was like, ma'am, I'm already trying to walk 5 kilometers. And she goes, oh. And I was like, yeah, I do 2.5 in the morning and 2.5 in the evening. They're not fast kilometers, but it's walking, you know? I'm not jogging. So, you know, she's like, oh, maybe some resistance training, like a swimming pool. Because then it's like weights or there's not as much stress on my legs. You're doing good? Good to hear, good to hear. To add to all this, when you're in your original recovery, they decided to... Ugh! That's terrible. Because they didn't check your blood first. Oh, man. I hope you got mad at them. Did they apologize and fix it? Probably not. They were probably like, oh, maybe you should do more exercise and then you won't gain more weight. Excuse you, it's your fault that I've gained this weight. I feel like some doctors ought to be slapped with the medical file. Just so that maybe it'll fix. It won't fix. But maybe, you know, like when a movie is made after a book and they don't put the details or they change the plot line of the book so that it can be made into a movie and you slap them with the book. I think something similar should be done with doctors where you slap them with your medical file so that they understand what's in the medical file. That's exactly what they did. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling they were going to make it your fault. Oh. Yes, right? Oh, yeah. It's like, you're the doctor. Did you not check what my blood type was? Did you not check what other medications you prescribed me to see if it conflicted? Like, my guy, my gal, my non-binary pal, how could you be a doctor? A doctor! You've paid hundreds of thousands of dollars, gone to school for 4 to 8 years minimum. How can you be so not smart? It amazes me. Amazes me. You have an amazing fam and online community, so you keep trucking. Yep. And in these trying times, I mean, the times aren't getting any easier. In these trying times, I am super happy you have an excellent support system. It would be nice if your doctor could get on the ball and be an excellent support system as well, but, you know, at least you've got a good support system. In these trying times, I think we all need at least somebody. Somebody to lean on. Sorry, I totally just sidetracked myself with the song lyrics. It happened. That's my special form of ADD. Trying this new physio and hoping for the best. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you, Mia. I really will. Keep us updated with how you're feeling after a couple sessions. Threw your back out. I have issues with it. Continuing to go back out. Oh. Just because it's not recorded as an injury doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, just because it's not recorded there doesn't mean it didn't happen. Bass fishing streams in the future. Let's go. Oh, I'm hardcore. I'll cross my toes too now. Those will be fun streams. Hey, thanks for checking in. Oh, I know what that Pokemon is. Nope. I apparently cannot spell. Love bass fishing and you miss it so much. You're gonna bring a tackle box and a snackle box, right? So the snackle box has the gummy worms in it. Not the fish bait, but like gummy worms for you. That's why it's called a snackle box. It's like human tackle. I don't know specifically bass fishing, but I have been fishing a couple times. It was fun. Might have been more fun if I had different company, but it was fun. Hey, speaking of gummy worms. Alright, where am I in the instructions? I am now going to start decreasing, apparently. Can I zoom a little bit? I'm slightly blind. No, I'm just old. Okay. Let's see. Decrease. Four. 5. 2. 3. Also started cross-stitching for the first time. Ooh! Very nice. Did you get like a nice little small one to start with? Are you streaming the cross-stitch? And 7. Nice. Nice. Looks like a shoe. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh. You thought it was small? I'm sorry. I'm not. Yeah, just to clarify, not laughing at you, laughing at the phrasing. Absolutely. I thought it was small. Apparently it's medium. Okay. Not a difficult one, and you like the design. You streamed a little last Friday. Oh, I'll have to grab the VOD. What was I doing last Friday? Oh, I might have. Yeah, I probably missed your stream. Normally I try and lurk. Oh, you were laughing too. Yeah. You look at it and you go, oh, this looks like a nice little one. And then you start spreading it out and you're like, maybe. Maybe. It's not. Maybe it's not as little as I thought. Or maybe my definition of little is not the same as someone else's definition of little. I know when I was telling my friend that I got a cross-stitch pattern, because I got these beautiful Moroccan lanterns. She wanted to see it, and she's like, oh, I thought it's very small. I was like, what do you mean it's small and simple? It's not. Do you see how complicated it looks? But of course, her definition of small and simple, she does like full coverage. So like it's got like all of the background and everything in it. Diamond paintings have your view of little skewed. Yeah, exactly right. That's like when I look at a crochet project, I go, oh yeah, that's not too bad. It looks like a beginner's. And it is not a beginner's project. Yep. I feel like the more you do a craft or a hobby, the easier it starts to look. And your opinion gets more and more skewed the longer you've done the project. Because I look at sewing like a shirt as very complicated. And my sister is like, yeah, that's like a 1-day project. And I'm like, it's really not a 1-day project. It's like a 4-week project. Have you seen the movie? I have not seen the movie yet. I haven't even read the book. But I wanted to take Offspring, but we just have to find some time. I hear it's really good. Mom was a seamstress, though. Yeah. Like, I can sew, kind of. It's passable, but, like, it takes a while. Once you do see it, let you know you have something to share. All right. I was told I might need to read the book if I have questions. Which makes sense. There's only so much they can fit in a movie, right? If it was a mini-series, maybe, but... decrease single crochet. Not obsessed, haven't watched it 14 times. That's like me and The Martian. I loved The Martian. Even got it on Blu-ray and everything. Audiobook is fantastic. I might get the audiobook just because it'll be easier for me. Because finding the time to read is... But like while I'm crocheting, I could just pop in an audiobook, right? Why do I have too many stitches still? If you love The Martian, you're gonna love Project Hail Mary. That's what I've been told, man. I gotta go. I also have to watch He-Man, apparently. I was told He-Man is also really good. There's just too many movies out. Alright, I need an exclamation point Frogget in the chat, please. Not a Leto fan. Thank you. Not sure why, but he creeps you out. That's fair. He is a little creepy. Okay, I've single crocheted. Now, I'm going to do this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, next. Fine. Okay. And then I have to do this 2 times. 1, 2. I still have the same problem. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold the phone. Single crochet. Oh, I found it. I found it. Wow. I don't know. Stop typing. Stop typing. Concentrate. Thank you again for the frogget. No, I don't know if it's the font or I'm just not reading carefully enough. But I totally missed a decrease before I single crocheted 9. That's where it was. And then earlier, I misunderstood the pattern because the commas were not in the correct spot. So some of it could be the pattern, but some of it's probably user issues. All right, we managed it. 36 stitches. Whew. Not difficult. Hashtag beginner friendly. It's not. I would say that this is a medium difficulty pattern. Stitch-wise, there's nothing complicated stitching-wise. It's the amount of counting you have to do. Yeah. It's the grammar. It's the grammar. I need the commas to be, like, in the right spots and consistent. I'll try and grab this. I'll try and catch it. Oh my gosh. All right. It also would help if it wasn't in font size 4. I've already enlarged it too. Beg your pardon. I've never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. Gotta be a little rain sometime. Oh, bummer. But go, I beg your pardon. Especially that this pattern, it's supposed to be done in chenille yarn. Like, I don't know who's going to be able to count their stitches this well in chenille yarn if I can't even do it in acrylic. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Dude, come on. Come on. Do this. Do you see how easy that row was? Super easy. Chenille feels great. It's like... Oh, but it's... Yeah, it is. It's so soft, and it makes the plushie just like... cute aggression. But respectfully, I would rather not work with it. And what am I starting to work more with? Chenille. Because I found out that when I write a crochet pattern for my Pokemon, it actually translates very well to the thicker, bulkier yarn. And then I have a large version of a small Pokemon that I can charge even more monies for. And someone can tell me that I'm charging too much. As per usual. There's always one. There's always one person that's like, ooh, that's kind of pricey. Ma'am, do you know how long it took to make? Several hours. at minimum wage, $18.25. You couldn't afford it if I didn't cheapen it up like this. Okay, what am I cutting it? Stuff body lightly. Cut 12 inches of color C yarn. And pull both ends on either side of the stitch directly in the front of the body. And do it like shoelace. Oh. That's about 12 inches, sure. Give me the monies, right? I think it was the first convention right after lockdown lifted from the Panini. From the COVID Panini. That everybody was like, oh my god, girl, you're not charging enough. I tried to crochet while we were in lockdown. And that was really nice. But I think they've gone and forgotten about those comments that they made. Because last year, no, not last year, this year, because the show was in February, this year, I was told that I was charging too much. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right? I mean, the deal is, like, where is the bag of Pokemons? Okay, we'll use Chikorita as a random example. Ooh. Hang on. Let me go get the other part of it. Oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, my little stool. Alright, we'll use Chikorita as a random example, guys. I charge $40 for this Chikorita, normally. And somebody's told me it's too expensive. But this Chikorita takes... what was the time? 5 hours. Start to finish, one Chikorita. 5 to 6 hours. Okay? That includes crocheting everything and sewing it all together. Now, somebody uses the chunky chenille yarn and the same pattern. Same number of hours. Yeah, and materials, yeah. Same number of hours. Maybe even less because of how big it is. Same pattern. And now they're saying that this is $40. Well, which one are you going to buy for $40? Obviously, this one is more value because it's size, right? So, of course, suddenly this one looks really expensive at $40. Same pattern. Almost the same yardage. So my problem is that there are other crochet artists at Fan Expo, which it's fine. A little competition never killed anyone. The only problem is that they are exclusively using the chenille and blanket yarn. And then they're taking the patterns like the really simple no-sew wale, which when made out of this yarn is this big. Well, when they make it out of the chenille yarn, suddenly the wale is now this big. And they're like, oh, don't worry about it, 20 bucks. The only problem is the small wale that's this big and the big wale that's this big is the same number of hours worked, almost the same amount of materials used, except that there's more stuffing in this one. And all it is they're seeing the value is the size, right? People only see the size. So they come at me and be like, why are you charging so much? Well, materials, labor. But then they go to the other crochet artist and they get this chunky one for almost the same price. And they're going to see more value in this. Yes, exactly. It's harder to work with the thinner yarn. Takes a little bit longer too. But yeah. So there's my problem, right? Everyone's going to see this is more value than this. By the way, I charge $75 to $80 for this one. This one's $40. This one's $75 to $80. I don't have a pricing problem. It's just that when somebody's chicken that took them 30 minutes is the same size and only $25, they're going to go for the chicken. This is the easiest one to grab. I also have Squirtle and Psyduck done. Yeah, egg on that, right? Exactly. Exactly. I'll need another tote. Oh, my books. Oh, I don't need. I am. Huge. There you go. Put it away now. But yeah, there's my problem, right? Like, I work with the acrylic yarn because it's easier for me to see. That chenille stuff. Oh, that chenille stuff. Registered trademark. Is very difficult to work with for me. I don't like it. It's soft. Too soft. When you're crocheting, it's like crocheting with a marshmallow. That chenille's hashtag exactly. It's like, it really is. It's like crocheting with a marshmallow, and not like the good, decent hot chocolate marshmallow, like that squishy, like a peep that's been in the sun for too long. That's what it's like crocheting with it. A melted peep. Like the marshmallow fluff, you know, that you spread on the, yeah, that's what it's like. There's a million things I would rather do. But now I am crocheting more and more with it. Because that chikorita was pretty cute. And it's fat. Okay. The sturdy leg, which is important. Yes, yes it is. Magic ring. Half double crochet 7. Cool. Are these half double crochets? Are they though? They must be. They don't look like half double crochets, though. That looks like a single crochet to me. It's totes my goats a single crochet, guys. There's no way that's a half double, because I just did this in single crochets and it's the same size. You generally get upset for people that sell their handmade goods and get told they overcharge. Handmade, yeah, exactly. People get items get wished into existence. It's like the shoemaker. His little elves that come in and make the shoes for him. There's little tiny cats that come in here with their opposable thumbs and crochet for me. Ow, that didn't work. It's because I made these stitches too tight. Oops. 2, 4, 6, yeah, 7. Not only do the items get worked on by tiny fairy cats with posable thumbs, but the pattern itself writes itself. Yeah, the pattern writes itself. Streams are just for show. It's really the kitten elves that... Exactly. It's just the kitten elves that are making everything. Clearly, I'm only going to make 1. And then suddenly at the convention, I'm going to have 4. So this is just so I can say, oh, it's all handmade. No child slavery here. No Temu drop shipping. And then the kitten elves are going to come in and make the other 3 of them. 2, 4, 6, yeah, 7. In that voice, exactly, yes. Had a woman in your building ask you to make a dress for her? Oh, for her daughter's wedding. Silk yarn, fantastic, was $300, not including the $200 you were going to ask for labor. And thought you'd do it as a favor? Wait, is she like your bestie or your family? Or she's just a woman in your building? Like an acquaintance? I was like, buy the yarn and make the dress in your dreams, lady. Yeah, definitely. She ended up complaining about you at a family function, and her daughter was like, you expected her to do it for real. Yeah, get real. Exactly. God, I'm glad her daughter stepped up for that. I would have been, like, shook. Like, I don't know what you expected. She's just a woman in your building. Look, you know what? Maybe, like, if it was family, I can see someone being like, oh, I thought you'd do it, you know, as a favor, because it's your niece. No. You know what? I still wouldn't do it for family. Yeah, did her pupils, were they not dilated properly? Or maybe her eyes were a little red? Or maybe she was slightly swaying? Because she had to be either drunk or on something. Just a lady in your building, and she expected you to do it as a favor. Like, was she even gonna buy the yarn? Like, silk yarn, my girl. Dude. I assume she was drunk. Literally told her you don't work for free. Yeah. I mean, I work for cookies, but that's different. She wasn't gonna even buy the yarn? Oh my god, girl. Okay, so this is like she walked into a wedding dress store and expected to get a wedding dress for free. Like, would she have gone into a store and been like, oh, I thought you would give me this dress for exposure? You know how they do the whole exposure if they don't want to pay for something? Not even for family. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to do it as a gift, but that's different. Yeah. I'm getting silk yarn. I'm using it for myself. Right, girl? Treat yourself. Yeah, go try that at the bridal shop. Right? Like, equivalent would be her walking into the bridal shop and saying, I would really like this dress. And I'm going to wear it to the function. And they're going to be like, okay, sure. It's going to be like $700. I don't know how much a wedding dress costs, you guys. I bought a throwaway dress for mine. And then she's going to be, oh, I thought you were just going to give it to me for free because you'd be getting exposure. Also, didn't you mean catnip cookies for the kitten elves? Oh, yes. Definitely. Well, no, because if they have the catnip, then they just get tired. Or they get the zoomies. And then they don't work. I have to do 2 rows of this. I don't know what some people are thinking. Some people just maybe they aren't thinking. Yarn everywhere. Oh my god, could you imagine? Actually, I had one of my pet cats. At one time I had pet cats, and one night they had zoomies, and instead of being in the bedroom, they had gotten out into the living room, and they did take the yarn all over the oh my god, the cleanup was, you know, in those spy movies where there's a room that's got like red lasers and you have to dodge the red lasers to get the priceless artifacts and stuff. Okay, so that's what it looked like. I did too many rows. I'm silly. One, two, three, yeah. Sadly, we're in the entitled area. Mood. Kitten impossible, exactly. Except I was trying to get around the yarn so that I could start making breakfast for the kid and stuff while cleaning up the yarn. Yarn impossible. Operative kitten, your mission, should you choose to accept it. We never see them not accept the mission. This amigurumi will self-destruct in 30 seconds. Wow, the audacity of some people. When was the wedding? Like, how long was she going to give you to even work on it? 2 months. Ah! Not going to happen. Probably some ridiculous expectation for the time, too. Oh, you can't just whip it up? I'll whip it up. Your mom's last dress was your... Wait, what? Was your wedding dress? And you paid? 3... I said 2 months. 3 weeks? I'm gonna need a minute, you guys. My eyes are watering. 3 weeks. Oh man. Hashtag delusional. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh. Rip. I don't think she's made anything in her life. Wow. 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 3... Wow. Insert Owen Wilson. Wow. Here. What? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. In what world? Not this one. I could make something for Barbie and right? Right? And not the my size Barbie. the small ones. Wow. Actually, the Barbie doll dress might have been more in her budget. Wow. Oh. I can't be... Wow. The audacity of some people. Like, she must have had some of... Oh my God! Wow! An older child. Yeah, exactly. I bet an older child brought some cookies over. Some special cookies over. And was having them. And she was like, oh, let me have one. He's like, oh, no, don't eat that. It's too late. And then she came talk to you. Because, woof. Wow. That was... Wow. Thank you. I have had my ab workout for the day, Mindy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wow. Exactly. Exactly, right? Like, that's the only thing I could think of to justify that. Ooh. I'm glad her daughter put her in her place, but also... Like, you don't know her from a brick in the wall. Just that you guys live in the same building. I don't know why that would entitle her to a favor. That'd be like me going to knock on, like, one of the apartments a few doors down. Like, they don't know me except that I live in their building. There's so many people like there. It's very true. Very true. So many people. Also, like, not just random strangers, but so many, like, family members and friends that think that because someone they know has talent, that they can then freeload off of that. Like, oh, but, you know, friends and family discount. I thought you'd do it as a favor. I mean, like, maybe. But not if you come at me like that. Another one wanted a cardigan and was incredulous when you told her it'd be $200. Where does she, like, where do they think that you're gonna pull these materials for free from? Like, the materials obviously are gonna cost money. And then there's time. Like, minimum wage per an hour. Especially on a custom commission, like, as big as a dress, I would be charging minimum wage per an hour. That's $18.25 now, as of June 1st, here in BC. Said you were crazy and told her to go on Etsy and see what you find. The next day she came and apologized. Good. Did she bake you cookies, too, as an apology? I don't know if I'd accept any apology that didn't come with cookies. Or a flan. Oops. Oh, she better have apologized. I had a former friend, now merely an acquaintance, because we had a falling out, ask me to make one of those medallion style it's not quite a cardigan, but a wrap, I guess. But it's like a big circle one. It's like a giant doily with sleeves. And she wanted it in black. And she wanted it in time for summer, which was in less than 2 months. And I was like, okay. The yarn is going to be $100. And she's like, okay, well, maybe I should buy the yarn? And I was like, do you know what kind of yarn to buy? And she's like, well, no. It's just maybe I could get it cheaper. I was like, I don't think you can get the yarn cheaper. And I was like, on top of that, it's going to take, well, more than 2 months to make. But why? And I was like, because I have other things. I have a life. I have to cook dinner, wash dishes, look after a young child at the time. And then I was like, and then of course there's my labor. She's like, you're not going to do it for free? I was like, not black yarn? No. You just had her put the word out in the building. Even if you think of asking Mindy for anything, expect to pay. She doesn't work for free. No, and you shouldn't, like, nobody really should work for free. Not in this day and age. Not in this terrible economy. Okay, what am I removing? No rows 11 and 12. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, so... It's like, oh my god, that's so pretty. Can you make me one? Yeah, I can. For the right price. Kids gotta eat, you know? Yeah, I would absolutely love to see the dress. Here, you can throw it up in the, You can throw it up in the Artist Alley part of the Discord. I would love to see the dress. If you make a gift that's different. Yeah, exactly. If you make a gift, it's different. If you're asked to make something, and I'm not talking about, oh, what would you like for your birthday, Timmy? Oh, I want a dinosaur. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about somebody coming up and being like, hey, can I commission you to make something? Well, the word commission automatically implies that you will be paying me. Yeah, we all want to see the dress. that works. Posted. You designed it? Ooh. Let's me look. Oh, that's gorge, Mia. I love the colors. Did you pick the colors too? I know you said you designed it, but like, did you also pick the colors? Hey, we have a leg, guys. Look. Front leg. Yes, look at that. Love it. Oh, look at the sparkles on that little lace overcoat. Oh, I love it. That's gorgeous. Silver and purple and cinnamon brown were our colors. And sugar and spice was the theme. Oh, very nice. I think my theme was tuxedo, black and white. But I just went and got a rando white dress from a store. It might have been in the grad dress section, but it was really not a grad dress. It was just super simple. And I think I donated it or I threw it away. I can't remember. I got rid of it. The wedding was not memorable. Still have the dress. Was thinking of having something made with the material. Yeah, just like something that you could wear to a little less formal. Yeah. I'm all about reusing the wedding dress. She said, having just admitted to either throwing it away or donating it. Maybe I do. I think maybe I donated it. I don't think I would have wasted it by throwing it away. But I definitely did not keep my wedding dress, if it could be called that. You have a major attachment to it, even more so now. No, I totally understand that. Yeah. I mean, it's a little piece of her, right? Maybe, like, after you've made something else out of it, you could make, like, out of the little bits that are left, you can make, like, a little pillow. And then you can have that displayed nicely. There it is. Oh, it's a crustal. Oops. Oops. We missed it several times there. Pro crocheter, guys. Pro crocheter. Been doing it for 18, almost 19 years. Ton of material there, so you could do a few things. Yeah. And then a little piece of your mom can be, with you more often. Like, depending on what you make it into, right? I definitely would go with a small pillow for, like, your reading nook. So your mom can chill with you while you read a book. And then, like, maybe cute little skirt. Or a cute little petticoat, even. I feel like it would swish really well. I think it'd make a really good swishy skirt. Hopefully with pockets. Eesh. In the foot. There. It's very soft, even the lace part. Oh, that's good. Sometimes lace is like scratchy. Okay. 6. 7. Oh, that's like the sound my back makes, but it's actually my chair. For me. Okay. I need the stitch marker for this part. Time to get going, to get dinner done. Ooh, nice. Alrighty. Sounds good, Mia. Thank you so much for the lurk and the conversation. I really enjoyed it. Have a great dinner. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start thinking about dinner too soon. But we're still missing some legs. Oh well. It'll get finished eventually. The night I saved my life when I showed you the door. And as a favor, like, ma'am, did you fix my roof for free? I mean, I'll take trade. But that's like a lot of food. You don't even know if her cooking's good. Oh. My computer's starting to quit on us. Me? Oh, damn it. Alright, 2 front legs. And then the dude that is yelling at the soccer game needs to really... Who's playing right now? I don't think anyone's playing right now, actually. I think the next game's not for another 15 minutes. Like, I don't think it starts till 6. I think it's France and Iran, maybe? No, France and Iraq. Oh, it is live. Oh, and so is Norway versus Senegal. Oh, I didn't know they had 2 games going concurrently right now. Oh. But it's not giving me the scores. Wait, what is this? Canada looks to build up to 10 new nuclear reactors? Oof, that's super thing. Ew. I didn't know that the game was on right now. I guess I should have known with all of the shouting that's going on outside. I don't think it's a local game. I thought they were playing in Toronto today. There's a D in Swadloon. Thanks for the lurks. You sent a D. Oh, in the Discord? Oops. There you go. You got it. Oh my gosh, this is so cute, Mia. Those are my kitten elves. Making my crocheted stuff. My crocheted stock. You're going to the store soon. Alrighty, thanks for the lurk. Be safe out there. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot of the instructions. Smirt. Never really am. I don't want it. Color change after row 3. No row 4. Oh, okay. And then the rest is the same, I assume? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ouch. I did it again. I've made this first stitch too tight, as per usual. You know, one day, maybe, I'll remember. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's row 2. Oh, no. Okay, color change. No row 4. What is this? What is going on here? Ooh, did you get another legendary? Nice, Galactic. Oh yeah, I got my first Rayquaza. Score. Score. I think that's the second Rayquaza that we've had in the stream. Right after a Mew, too. I don't know. Right, no, not a Mewtwo. Right after a Mew. Kind of quick to have back-to-back legendaries. Alright. Drop the stuffing on the floor. It's Barbarrel again. Ooh, that Pokemon. It's a repeat. I'm working on the back knee now. We do want to make sure the leg is pretty firmly stuffed. Not so firm that, like, it starts showing in between the stitches, but we do definitely need support. Okay. 3. And we have the back knee. Let's do it one more time. Oops. we go. Looks so divine. Come and get your love.
in like a wrecking ball.
Ka-Antar just traded with 40 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how's it going? Just give me a brief moment here to finish stuffing this leg, and I will get you a shout out. How was your stream, friendo? Hey, look at another back leg. That knee looking good. Happy first day of summer! What did you get up to in your stream? A little welcome there for anyone that might be on mute. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Kitten. Obviously, crochet artist. I do amigurumi. Pokemon. Feel free to make yourselves comfortable, unless you need to eat. Take out fur babies. Hydrate, stretch. Been working on a knitted shawl and wrapped up reading some manga. Very nice. Deerling's looking awesome. Yes, this is our summer one. We have a spring one that we almost finished for the spring equinox. And now we're doing our summer solstice with the summer version of Deerling. I think it's coming along nice. We've got all the legs. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate that. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please feel free to do so. If you need to de-stream, as I said, eat. I know some people don't like eating during stream, so you need to do that. Please take care of yourself. Super important, highly supported in this channel. Did we do the tail all one color? Yeah, we did. How rude. Just totally looked at its butt. Solid color. We don't need the black that we used for the hoof anymore. I'm glad to hear your stream was a good stream. I've been watching you knit the straw. English. The shawl. I've seen you knitting the shawl before. Coming out really nice. I don't know what happened with that stitch. Your first shawl, and you definitely did not think it was going well after the first couple rows. Some of it is you just gotta trust the process, right? Like, it's not gonna look like it's going well most of the time. And then suddenly at the very end, you're like, shabam, shawl. I've had a couple projects. I've had quite a few projects where it's like, this doesn't look like it's going well. That's what they say, but still. Had an I-cord start. Ooh. which is a first for you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever started with an I-cord. And quite awful looking at first. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I think starting with an I-cord is a really good idea because it eliminates a lot of the excess stretching that's going to happen. Like it won't deform as much because of stretching, because of the I-cord, but it also makes everything look weird when you start. Yeah. Oof. But it's looking good now. Like last I saw it, it's looking really good. Why, computer? Ugh. My computer is one song away from, like, totally giving up on me. Also started a straight needle. Oh, on a straight needle. Got it. Because your circulars were in another project. So also distorted a bit until you got new needles. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, swapping needles partway through. But I feel like circulars, yeah, for a shawl, probably a lot better than straight needles. That must have started getting really crowded on a straight needle. Well, and it wanted to be triangular, but it was all in a straight line. Marching on now. Yeah. Looking good. Decrease, was it 3 times or just decrease 3 stitches? Single crochet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's decreased 3 times. Consistency. 3, 4. 7. Okay. Don't stuff. Alright. This is the last piece. Woo! Now I need to crochet a flower. And the decorative bits. I totally, completely missed the tail. Nice. Geez, kitten. G. Hey, it's got a tail. And legs. Okay. Now, I need a flower. And I need the decorative edging. Let's do the flower first, because we didn't get to drafting the flower in spring. We ran out of time. We've got a little bit of time left. It looks questionable, but where is... How many petals does the Deerling flower have? Does anyone know? Offhand? Fine, I'll look it up. Oops, that's hair. That's hair, not yarn. Alright. And Pokemon. Search. Deerling. Deer. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5-petaled flower. Okay. So we'll start with Magic Ring 5. What was I doing? Yeah, Magic Ring 5. Got this. Got it. I got it, guys. Five. We didn't get a chance to draft this last time. Do I want... increase? I honestly don't think I should. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have slip stitched. Ouch. Okay. We have the base. Alright, guys, last break of stream. Make it count. We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna stretch. I know it's got a big hole in the middle, but like... Stylize-wise, I think it's okay. Question is, are we going to another Makers and Crafting, or are we going to raid to a coworker? I think we should do Makers and Crafting just because that's what we're in right now. Try and stay in the same genre. Oh, you know what? It's actually really cute. I was worried that the holes were going to be too big, but it's really not. That's pretty cute. Yeah. Now we just got to get the... So I'd like it to do... I wish it could have hit the color change, but I think I'm going to get one. What is this? Four stitches in the middle here. And then can't. So 6 maybe, and then 3 on either side. That's going to require a lot more math than I have the brain power for today. But we got the flower done. I should probably finish writing that. But I think I wrote on the next page. I knew I should have left this page blank. But I put a bit of Chansey on that page. I should have moved Chansey over one. Oh well. That's okay. All right. We didn't quite finish because I still need to figure out the scalloping on the head and the sides. But the body's done. We drafted the flower. Oh, can I snooze these ads? No, I can't snooze these ads. Oh. Let's see who's streaming. Who hasn't been on for a while? Two hours, almost 3 hours. We can try. I just don't want to read you somewhere where you're going to be like rated right away again. All right. Alrighty. Welcome back from the ads. Just as the timer ends on our last break. We are going to be raiding out because... Get out and ring the doorbell. Anyways, we are going to be raiding out because I do need to make dinner, and it is 6:45. So, my offspring is probably lying on the floor, dramatically starving, even though they have eaten today. Yep, there they are. Rip. Look at that, pushing up daisies. Alrighty, we're going to raid into the Crafty Cat. Please join us in moseying over there. It looks like they're working on a butterfly cardigan. It looks fantastic. It's a project I myself have wanted to do, but I'm super intimidated by wearables. Boop. I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Happy first day of summer. Happy summer solstice. I want to thank everybody who came in on the raids. Yes, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great time zone. I will be back tomorrow with Applin. We are making Applin this week, so we're going to try and make as many as possible. Because I sold all of them. They were super popular at Fan Expo. So, tiny Applins. Here's our raid call in case you want to grab that and spam it in the chat. If you do decide to do it, I'll do it with you. Oh, I still have to finish that feathered shawl. So, it might be a hot second, Mindy. Anyways, happy summer solstice. Have yourselves a wonderful Monday. A great morning, afternoon, evening, time zone, wherever you are. We'll catch you in the next stream.